Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile 2, and today we'll be going through and advancing our maps. We have our wolves, which are feeling really good. Between the video that I just posted on YouTube and now, we actually made a couple, we made one change, and that was I went and bought a Perfect Jewelers, because I didn't realize they were only like 50x, which I was able to scrounge together. We have almost no currency left, but we were able to scrounge that together, and now we have heft as well on our wolves, which is really nice. I also ran a quick map just to test it out and got a tier 5 and 2 tier 4 maps out of that map, so we are breaking into tier 4s and hopefully a tier 5. So good stuff. Yeah, that should be everything. One notable change from yesterday, well, two notable changes. Our scepter is now a +3 minion scepter, and our amulet is a +3 minion amulet. And the way we were able to do that is we got 3 divine drops yesterday. One from Trial of the Sekimas, one from a random map right after that, and one from an abyss chest. So all those together gave us the ability to afford crafting this. Warlord Berserker unfortunately does not work, and so we need to switch that out, but I don't have any currency to do that right now, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So let's get started. Hopefully we'll be able to level up quite a bit today, and that should help a ton with everything we've got going on. The other thing that I want to get is I want to replace one of the supports that we have on our wolves with the Ulnatol's Blessing, because that is going to be a really nice support. Okay. I think we're gonna have to upgrade our filter again soon. Okay, good stuff. I'm actually like really satisfied with how this build is performing at the moment. I didn't expect it to be bad by any stretch, it's just that I didn't know how good it was going to end up being. And so, you know, there's a lot of concern there. Alright. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's an Exile. Well, okay then. I just saw the name pop up and I was just like, what is that? Okay. All right. Very nice. Okay, where else do we need to go? That's a lot of map. But I don't want to leave because we need the map sustain. And I've only gotten the one tier 4 out of here. So I'd like at least one more tier 4. Alright, there we go. Can I get up here? Yeah. Okay. And last one. Okay. No maps, but that's okay. And we are incredibly close to the next level. Alright, tier 4 right there. Okay. We got a boss map, so let's do the tier 5 we have. I don't like this map. Okay. And we have a ton of options. But I think we go... Do we... I don't think what I want to do here. Because we have options. We could do 4% increased spirit, but I think for now I'm just gonna go for minion damage all the way up to Lord of Horrors. I think those increases are gonna be more valuable. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. Alright, I think once we're able to get the reservation efficiency for minions, we should be able to either add in another minion or add in some vitality. I kind of want to add in the minion. And then we can try and get vitality on our gear. It might just be a dream, but I can hope. There we go. Okay. All right. And we got a tier 6 map. Very nice. Just like that. Okay. I am actually really tempted to use Rise of the Phoenix. I don't think I'm going to, because I don't think it's a very good shield outside of giving 3% life regen, but it's really tempting. Alright, so we have a tier 6 now, which is awesome. And I kind of want to find the rest of the rares. But I have no idea where they would be. Yeah, not a fan of this map. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's go do these Val Ruins, because they're gonna annoy me otherwise. Okay. Wow. All right. We're gonna do that, and then do this. Yeah, I guess we do this, because why not? Okay, now my understanding, although vague, is that only rooms that I run will be impacted by anything. I don't know if that's true. Okay, so we now have this, which should be like okay, so it's just all right. I guess that works. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. I have to go, like, back through here. This is such a weird system. The idea of it is really cool, but, I don't know. Okay, is this one any good? 58% spirit. Hold on. That's kind of huge. We're gonna store the rest of this. And then go, hopefully unveil minion levels. Wait, are minion levels a prefix or a suffix? It is a suffix, okay. So minion levels, here we go. Ready, minion levels. None of those are minion levels. I guess int. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, not worth keeping. You can do it again. Only if you remove the so there are a couple ways to do it again. You can either remove the mod that's there and then redo it, or you can try to do like whenever you actually do it, you get an omen of echoes, and that allows you to re-roll. But I cannot do that. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Hey, we get some abyss. Okay, we got a tier 4 back. If we survive. We have to be able to pick it up first. Yep. I didn't realize this was a corner. I'm almost positive anything on the ground goes away, right? Or is that no longer how it works? Oh, I guess it's not how it works anymore. I'm stuck between two of them. Okay. That was awful. Okay, Trove. Okay. Go take care of the boss. All right. Now we leave. And we'll go do a tier 6. Get some tier 4s to fall back on. Let's go. Excellent. Okay, good stuff. All right. Is that all the Abyss? Good question. You don't have any wolf form skills, spells at all. Pound Shred. Nope. So using any of those requires that you have a talisman. Talismans don't help minions. So we're not using it. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we got a tier 7, which is great. And we got a fire flower with a max roll. Huge. That's 70 exalts. I thought there's a Talisman Scepter variant as well. I mean, it could work, right? It could work in theory, yes. The problem with the Talisman Scepter variant is you have to take this keystone called Lord of the Wilds. The Lord of the Wilds, it lets you equip a non-unique scepter while you are wielding a talisman. The cost of this is that you have 50% less spirit, and anything that is not a minion is twice as expensive. I think is how that works. 50% less? No, it would be a quarter as expensive. So that cost is huge. To give you an idea, our 100 spirit Eternal Rage would cost 150 spirit on its own. And we would have, instead of 274 spirit, we would have 46? So the cost of using that keystone is significant. I think the only way you go that keystone is if you are actually trying to pull off a hybrid attack minion build, which I think can work, but I don't know. Mixing builds seems like you just get half, like two mediocre builds instead of one good one. I haven't tested it, so I don't know for sure, but generally in PoE, focusing on one thing is how you get like really good builds. All right. Okay. Very nice. Where are the other rares? Oh, there it is. Thanks for the detailed explanation. I do want to use Druid Summoner purely, but I was under the impression I can still shapeshift and aid my minions a bit. So don't let my explanation stop you from trying it. Just know that you might not get the best result. Like, by all means, try it, experiment. That's how we find new things, and you might find something that I haven't thought of. Do I care about fire at all? Take 100 damage when you ignite an enemy. I don't think so. What happens if I do this for 5? Yep, no problem. Alright, let's see. Reach. Fire, I have exalts. 1 to 4, oof. That's a little pricey. Okay, I'm just gonna sell the amulet how it is then. Oh wait, I need it done. I need to use Ange to do that.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Now that we've repriced those, let's continue. How are the wolves? They're actually feeling really good. Actually feeling really good. We're trying to advance our way through our maps. We're in this is tier 4. We have a single tier 7. We're just waiting on a boss map to do it. And yeah, it's going pretty well. Just need to find some sustain. All right. I have pretty high hopes for the build. Also, I like that you stuck to the Wolfpack archetype. I'm trying, although it's working out for me. That is effectively a function of being stubborn. Although it was pretty close. I was, if the wolves hadn't started coming online in the interludes, I was going to switch over to either Walking Calamity or a spell build. But it worked out. I gave up. I don't blame you. It was a really, really rough time in Act 3 and 4. Alright, one sec. Alright, we're back. Sorry, somebody was spamming chat in on YouTube. Doing a good old Infernal Minion build. Nice. Yeah, once we get some more spirit on this build, we should be doing something similar, because we need muster support to pop off. So once we can get more spirit, we'll be adding in more minion variety. We need a cleric, we need an archer. We need the storm mage and the arsonist. Muster will be big with a few cheap minions. Yeah, that's the idea. Especially because we're theoretically saving a bunch of spirit. Because normally you do that with like a specter. Like you get a good specter and the specters are like 20 to 50 per specter. And you want like 10 of them, right? Wolves have a base cost of 60 and I get 8 to 9 wolves with just that. So theoretically, we'll be saving on spirit by using wolves. Although I say that like I'm not using Eternal Rage for 100 spirit. So my spirit costs are not going to be any lower. Okay, good stuff. Hold on, there's a rare here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight through. He can have all his buffs. All right. Is this SSF? No, this is trade. Makes it much easier to gear up. This is the unique map. Buried treasure. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Tier 4. Oh, right, this map. I remember. Okay, good stuff. Getting a ton of gold. It's always nice. Why are they getting reset? That was weird. They kept teleporting back. Okay. So I need to find the rest of the spirits. Okay. All right. That takes care of all of that. I'm gonna make sure I've cleared everything. Okay. All good there. Okay. All right. 300k gold just like that. And grab this essence. Now we should run into essences more often. And we have a boss map, good. Let's go. Alright, come on, map drops. All right. Is that it? Okay. What have we got here? Perfect. Now, do people want this? That's the dodge one, right? Oh no, that is. It's probably a really good leveling item, honestly. All right, level up, very good. Okay. Okay, Chaos Orb, very nice. Okay. Perfect. And we got an Epistle Depths. Let's go. Alright. Moment of the Sovereign. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. What have we got up here? A nightmare. That's what we've got up there. Okay, perfect. Thank you for splitting yourself out for my convenience. Okay. Alright, to the boss. Okay. Half down. And a tier 8 waystone. Perfect. Now the real question is, where are the rest of the rares? So I can hope to get another waystone. Oof. Okay. Back to tier 4 as I go, I guess. Okay, let's go grab that map back. Okay, T1 rarity. There's no way this is worth anything, right? I mean, I could... Alright, 10x, 17x. It's not worth all that. Why not? Okay. "60 exalted." Let's do 50.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And these we lower to 40.
Yeah, meet the market.
Lower that one to 60. And we keep going. All right. All right. All right. Where? Okay, skill gem 15, good. On that note, we should look into the cost of a 20 skill gem. Whenever we have the opportunity. Oh, of a 19 and a 20. Excellent. Alright, good, good. Hey, we got another Abyssal Depths. Let's go. And we got 60 exalts for that amulet. Which is excellent news. Where are my minions at? Okay, they were doing work, I just couldn't see it. Okay, good. Wait, is this one of the bosses? No, right? Because it would be named something else. Okay, good. Oh, you have to be inside the right. Forgot about that. Curl's leash. I don't want to use command skills, so I'm not gonna end up using that. Even though it's good. Ooh. Okay, throw that out. And we continue. Oh, it's you. Hopefully I can stun him in his third phase, otherwise I'm gonna have to do some nonsense. Wait, do I need to use it again? There we go. That could have been worse. Now the real issue is, I'm pretty sure I didn't get a map there. Right? Oh, I wasn't using it. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Where is the next? Okay. Let's go grab these rares and then we'll move on. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's see if we get lucky here. We'll do 25x.
Shipment sent. Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Hey, somebody bought our ring. Alright, well, since we now have like 100 something exalts, how much is a level 20 spirit gem? A lot less than I thought it would be.
As soon as I can.
What is the level requirement? 90. But hey, we have it. Alright, what about a level 19 one? That's probably going to be something around 80 something. That's probably not worth it. A better use of time is going to be Ulm tolls. It looks like they are trading for quite a bit. Which is fine by me, that's great. Okay, we have a boss right here. Chilled ground magic monsters, damages fire, stun build up, less recovery. The less recovery is annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Our recovery is painful. All right. Okay. Where to next? All right, excellent. Okay, good stuff. All right. Okay. We got a tier 9, good. Can we get a tier 8 from some of the rares? Because that'd be pretty sick. I guess not. Okay. That is a lot of armor. I'm watching your vids. Are you sure it's not Infernal Legion doing the heavy lifting? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, Infernal Legion can do good damage, but its damage is entirely based on the health of your minions and is something that cannot stack. So even if I have all 6 of my wolves on one target, only one instance of Ignite can ever be hitting that target. Which means if I have 6 wolves or 1 wolf, it doesn't matter as long as they're nearby. So the damage over time is there and it's helping, but the vast majority of my damage is coming from the hits. Now the clear, I think, is having is heavily impacted by Infernal Legion. But like, okay, as an example, I'm gonna take Infernal Legion out. Right, so this whole time, I'm not gonna level up. And this is still, I think, a level 4. Yeah, this is a level 4. Right, so the clear is gonna be much worse because they're not doing AoE damage. Like, they're not hitting, they can only ever hit one thing at a time. The single target, though, is gonna be the same. So we'll go find the boss. No, try not to do that. Alright, take me to a rare. Okay, here's the rare. You can see all the damage that's coming in. That's without Infernal Cry, or Infernal Legion. It's all hit damage. No, I keep seeing that, and there's something in my brain that's just like, I need to do that. Oh, nice. My cat heard from miles away your cat meow inside of my headphones, and she just ran to her room to find the cat. That's amazing. My cat is generally very quiet. I think he there's some way he knows when I'm recording. He feels the need to make noise as soon as I hit record. Okay. Oh, there's the boss. Wait, how am I getting to the boss? Oh, you know what? It's a windy path around. I remember this one. I remember. I can't catch the sound of satellites. What is this? Find and defeat the Royal Architect. Oh, right, that's the mission for the League. All right. No. You made my day. Well, I'm glad. Where? There we go. Okay. So, no Infernal Legion. Still doing a ton of damage. Infernal Legion is basically just clearing. It also has the benefit of making the wolves look really cool though. So there is that. Great question this week, Pseudo. Alright. Ooh. I'd be way more tempted if it was not armor ES. Nothing crazy, but way better than others that have been able to accomplish with wolves. I mean, it's all about like getting scaling, right? Because like you've got to solve for clear and you've got to solve for single target. The wolves do pretty good single target. Ravenous Swarm does pretty good single target, but neither of them naturally clear very well. Ravenous Swarm can't clear very well. Like there's nothing you can do to make it better. But the wolves, because they're companions and because they have a nice health pool, we can use some AoE from Infernal Legion. I'm just glad it works. Because in theory, that'll only get better once we invest a little more. Because as they level up, they're going to get more health. And as we get better gear, we're going to get more minions, which means that muster support is going to give more and more benefits. And that'll make a big difference. Ooh, they're... Why am I so slow with the onslaught buff? That was awesome. Alright. We're just gonna stand back here and let the wolves deal with it. There's one down. Two down. Oh, nice. We need those. Okay. Okay. And is there AI off here? Helmet threshold. Temp chains. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the temp chains that make it feel bad. I don't know. Oh. My Eternal Rage bugged. I was like, what is going on? It's my Eternal Rage. Much better. It's almost like 55% increased attack speed is important. You wouldn't think so. Okay. Rat's cage, huh? Did we complete enough to get the markers? Okay. right. I'm willing to bet that the last rare is probably way down there. Well, we found a rare. Hey, that was the last one. No waystones though. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the thing that happens here. There we go. Okay, we are gonna head to the Corrupted Nexus because there's a unique that's crazy expensive that can drop there. All right. Okay, let's go do this so it stops getting on my nerves. I can't wait for changes to this. I hope they change it because this mechanic is a little annoying. Checking for any updates right now. Nope, no, looks like no updates. But yeah, no, this mechanic is cool. It's just a little annoying in like how it prioritizes things. I don't know. Guardhouse. Hmm. I don't know. Energized crystals are collected by energizing beacons throughout Rayquest. So I don't have to run the temple, right? I can just leave. And then collect more rooms. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that hurt. This is hurting a lot, actually. Okay. Excellent.
Now that's a fight.
Okay. Augment. Poison on hit, sure.
These are our supplies.
Nice. We can skip back to 7s. I was hoping it would be at least 4. I didn't expect it to be 7. 7 is incredible. Okay. All right. Okay, good. Okay, good. What's my current regen at? 48.8. Okay. Is corpse raid build still a thing? Yes. I suspect it is. I suspect it's strong, maybe stronger on the Pathfinder. It will be slightly weaker on the Lich. Chaos, critical spell bonus, energy shield recharge. Amulet threshold. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's make all of these magic and 2 mod. And we are back. So let's go do Moment of Zen real quick. See if we can get lucky with a good unique. Alright, Ventors with almost all negatives, no. Fire of Shards, Life Sprig. Not much here, honestly. Sire of Shards might be the best one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Even with a terrible roll, Ventors is worth something. This is about as bad as it gets. I'm gonna take it just because it's there. But I'm gonna throw it in my stash and forget about it forever. Hey, just saw your videos on YouTube, super cool build. Want to try something similar? Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Come on. Alright, we've got a rage, we're good there. Alright, is this the Ox again? And if it is, no, it's bear, okay. I don't think I've run into a bear yet. Oh, nice. Found the boss right away. Double boss, double boss. All right, excellent. Is that really all of the waypoints? Okay. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Reap what you've sown. Dig on, foul creature.
Okay, good stuff. I keep hoping for another divine drop out of an abyssal trove. That would be very nice. Need to lower the prices of all the stuff we have for sale right now. So we can get rid of it. All right. And last rare. Perfect.
Nature takes what's old. Grave walker.
Okay, good stuff. Very nice. Okay. So wait, do I have to go back in? Like, do I actually have to quote unquote run the temple? No, no. I'm gaining shards. It just keeps popping up, which is annoying. Okay. Oh, this is the place with my least favorite boss. Okay. Let's take care of this boss. The worst. I think it's like right here. Immediately captures me in one of those rolls. Get her. There's a rare right here I'll grab, but I don't care about the rest. The abyss is done. I will check the strong box to see if it's any good. Yeah, why not? Okay, I don't care about any of that enough. Actually reminds me, so what is the I've got a unique that I think is going to be good for the build. If I can spell. This one. Okay. We'll search for that in a second, but I think that's a Val unique. And my hope is that I can use that as a way to get a ton of regen. Let's regal this. Okay. Okay, so the next question is... It can be done. Okay. So they're super cheap, which is great. But it means that I need to work on the Val Temple and get the... Wait. Do I? Do I need to, or do I just buy the currency? So currency... incursion... Places up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques. Oh, replaces. Okay, so what is the cost of this?
All right, your order is registered.
We're doing that. We're doing that right now. It has to be a corrupted Val unique. Which means I want one like this. Let's see. What is the max on this? Yeah. So 160 is what I want, so 8x, 6x. Do I have that in raw X? You actually. There's no way that works. The mask would be busted. I can dream. I can dream. Okay. Then socket. I think we might need the omen because we have to corrupt it. Currency exchange. I want Valorb, not Valorb. Omen. Moment of corruption. Always result in a change. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, I've got to look it up. Okay. I don't care about the no change outcome. Okay, so because I don't care if there is no change, I don't worry about it. I can't use Places up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted value unique. Let's just make sure. Dang it, I did that wrong. I saw it highlighted and I was like, wait, is that right? Okay. I did that wrong. And that sucks. Oof. Alright, back to farming we go. Back to farming we go. We do a tier 7 here. Oh, right. Oof, indeed, yeah. I mean, it's only 36 exalts. Which, you know, not ideal, but... But the worst part is... Hold on, let me see. 4 mod? Yes. Alright, now, all we need is for the boss of this area to just drop a crazy jewel. And then we're like, set. Or no, drop the gloves. Actually need to do this. Okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, that was bad. Alright, Undying Will. Where are my wolves at? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Good. Very good. Okay.
Down you'll go.
Good. Well, you know what? So I was thinking about like this mechanic specifically, the corruption, and I've been expecting the boss to show up at any time. I forgot that this has been changed since the map bosses have been added to every single map, because basically what happened is, what it used to be is, on a corrupted nexus, the corrupted boss would spawn on the last rare, and so to me it was just like at some point in the map it'll spawn. In fact, it was spawning on the final rare. I'm so worried about this. Actually, one of the scariest map bosses in my opinion. But yeah, so it was spawning on the final rare, and I just never realized it. But since now there are map bosses on every single map, that's not a thing anymore. No unique. Oh wait, maybe unique? No, no unique. $109. Maybe I can make something out of that. Okay. Atlas passive skills achieved, which I'm going to use on essences. Do I care about anything else? I suppose I do. Very annoying monster.
Nature takes what's old.
Got a greater jewelers. Okay, good. Okay.
Begone, foul creature!
All right, let's roll. All right. We have our delirium points now. Think we do this? Okay. Oh, 15, 30, 40. And this. Okay, greater essence of the body. Greater of the flames.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It'd probably help if I knew anything about. Oh, you know what? All right, now essence of battle or exalted orbs. 1 to 76. Never mind. Never mind. Well, it's a good motivator as to why we're doing essences. All right. All right, tier 9 map. Let's go. Okay, our damage has now fallen off. pretty hard. At least it seems like it. We'll see when we get to the boss. Maybe it's fine. We can ascend again. Ooh, that hurts. Always bleeds, maybe that was it. More life. Maybe it's the more life.
Begone, foul creature!
Okay. Is everything here hexproof? No, I don't see it. Alright. Elegant Slipper tier 5, okay. Okay, there we go. How many swarms do you have? Probably just 3. Does increasing their limit actually work? Yes. So with Oracle you can get up to 7, without Oracle you can get up to 5, but you have to have 6 seconds worth of duration per active swarm. So I can technically have up to 5 right now, but I only have, I think, actually I might have 4. But you can look at, make sure I don't die. You can look right here at their duration, divide this by 6, and that tells you how many swarms you have active. So right now we have 29. No, we have 5. So yeah, we have 5 now. Well, 5 except for 1 second at a time. So for 5 out of 6 seconds, we have 5. I didn't realize we were that high already.
I'll take it.
Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like tier 9. I don't know, maybe tier 9 without a more life multiplier for the monsters is okay, but otherwise tier 9 seems like it might be our limit for now. At least until we get more damage.
Be gone, foul creature.
Okay, we got a tier 9 again. Did I miss something over here? Trying to figure out why this isn't activating. Oh, boss is over here. Okay, so they are hexproof. Ow. Oh, you know, okay. You should have checked my Eternal Rage. My Eternal Rage was bugged again. Much better. And we got tier 10. Tier 4 gloves. Alright.
Begone, foul speaker!
I want to do a 7 swarm build. I wish you luck. You're gonna need something to clear with, because swarms are not very good at clearing. Okay. Okay, so I have to run the temple. Okay. Now the real question is going to be, do I care about anything in here? No, I don't think I care about anything in here.
What nonsense was
Okay, hold on, hold on. Well, I was hoping that would be better. All right, we're gonna go skip everything. Because I want to say as long as you don't complete the room, it doesn't go away. I'm gonna go grab the spoils. And then I think I'm gonna go. If I can't take out the Viper barracks and war room and stuff. Is that everybody? Oh no, okay. Okay. I don't know. Where is the last one? Okay, neat. I think it's it. A portal. Close. Okay. So it doesn't matter if I run the room or not. It has a chance of being destroyed. Sure, I guess. I don't understand the mechanic. I do not understand. Okay, destroy that. Destroy that. We've got something right here. Hold on. So I think I want life. But I think the best thing that I can do for this pair of boots, the 85 to 99 would be life. Do I have any resistances on this one? No. Alright, so we do fire res. Because any resistance is good. At this point, it's already a fairly good set of boots. Don't need that. Okay. So, what do we do? We desecrate it, right? Got a suffix. What suffix do we want out of that? Let's see. Boots. Boots can get, wait, boots can get level of all skills? Boots can get level of all skills. All right. Might actually have the thing that I want. Yep. And I'm too poor for a reroll. So let's go to the Well of Souls. Alright, we'll activate the Salvren. And hope for the best. Let's go. I think we do intelligence here. Unfortunate. Could still be good though, because that is a good intelligence roll. So, fire int. Alright, back to hideout. Currency. Oh, I didn't do that beforehand. Oops. Alright, I want a greater exalt. I have exalts. Ooh, stun threshold. You know what? It's still not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Alright, I need some more quality. Alright, I need exalted orbs. I have chaos. 5, 4, 6. Armor scrap 4 exalts. Ooh, okay. So now, let's see, movement speed, rarity, fire, int. 2 div. Right, runes. I can get resistances, increased armor ES. Um. Yeah, I guess we do. The let's see, runes. I guess we do greater iron. Brings it to 146. Which I think puts it pretty comfortably in divine territory, if not above that. Yeah, we'll do one div and see if anybody bites. One divine. And exalts. 20 exalts. 30 exalts. Okay. All right. Where does that leave us? I think I'm gonna go again. Let's see how tier 10 works. I really dislike this area. Ooh, patch is coming out. 30 minutes. Huge. I just read somebody's suggestion for something, and I'm actually really interested in it. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Okay. We're alright. Grab this checkpoint.
I'll take it.
Okay. Let's go. That hurts. That is one great thing about having a minion build is if I get knocked down and fall over, usually my minions have got me. Alright, up command. Okay. Get out of there. Perfect augmentation. That really worth nothing? So close. Okay. Alright, let's find out how we get to the boss. Right here. Okay. Right, you can't curse. Okay. We get the rest of these rares. Greater augmentation, very nice. That hurts. Okay. Excellent.
Mortal fool.
Okay. Let's see how well we survive this. Seems not terrible. Certainly could be better.
I'll take it.
All right. We got a tier 11. Very nice. Alright, I'm actually going to store this away because I am quite far from level 90. I wanted to look up because I don't want to do another map. Alright, clear. We want hyenas. Companion. Cackling companions. But it is a talisman. If you wanted to go full dog build. I really don't want to do that though. It seems like such a bad idea. Let's see. Okay. Cackling companions. Summon a cackle of hyenas. Cackle is treated as a single companion. Summons 6 to 9 hyenas. Minions have more life. But again, it requires you to have a talisman. Hmm. I like the idea of it, it's just I don't love needing to use a talisman. Hmm. Okay, so here's the next question I have. Mark. Doesn't matter. Let's get freezing Mark. Reported by. So what I want to know is, can I make Mark's spread? I don't know. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yes?
It would be a silly amount of companions. On that note, let's see. Companion. If I were to do that, I would have to get the +1 companion. Oh no, I would need trusted kinships. Or the unique that lets you do it. Okay. Then I'm not worried about it. Okay. Sweet. That handles that question at least. Do I sell the level 20 skill? Because I'm 10 levels away from using it, right? So do I just sell it? If I wanted exalted orbs for this, I could get 95, which is actually more than I paid for it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then I need incursion. We're doing this again.
I'll post it right away.
I will be right back. All right, we're back. How much longer do we have? 10 minutes. Okay. Is that enough time? Just in case. Regen. Okay.
It's you.
I want armor scraps. I have exalts.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. That's good to go. Incursion. Weapon armor above 20. I think I might want that actually.
I'll throw that in.
Wait, do you have to do one at a time?
I'll post it right away.
Alright, I'm back. There was I think, I guess a parade passing by. It was really loud, so I muted my mic. Alright, helmet, energy shield, 400, go. In theory, we've got something worth a couple of exalts. What about also chaos resistance? I suppose it usually doesn't matter. 100 exalt. $70 exalt. I'll go 60. Alright. We'll do that after patch. Alright, while we wait on that, we've got patch notes. Oh, there've been a bunch of hotfixes that I haven't seen. Okay. Fate of the Val League changes and bug fixes. Added additional modifier options and buffed values for Val unique modifiers on certain weapons and body armors. Added an identify items option to Doriani in the Val Ruins. Added an option for physical damage roll as a Val unique modifier to the Adorned when using a Val Cultivation Orb. Fixed a bug where crafting benches in Itziri's temple could sometimes be unusable in party play or couch co-op. Fixed a bug where the corruption chamber rooms in the Val Ruins are not activating, causing the room to become incompletable. Fixed a bug where various skills used by the Royal Architect wouldn't end correctly when defeated. Fixed an issue where the Itziri temple sometimes created incorrect doors in the main area. Fixed a bug where the Val modifier on the Corona of the Red Sun unique helmet was incorrectly granting negative presence radius instead of positive. Fixed a bug where the Val modifier on Soul Mantle unique body armor, which provides energy shield, was not being considered as a Val modifier. Fixed a bug where the attribute requirement modifiers in the vertex could not be modified by the Val Cultivation Orb. Fixed a bug where the player could get sucked into the floor when an enemy appeared from an ancient beacon. Fixed a bug where the players could get stuck in a state where they're no longer able to perform actions during the ancient beacon encounter. Fixed a bug where cage quadrillas in Viper Barracks could preemptively leave cages and were immune to damage. Wow, okay. Fixed an issue where summon checkpoints in the Itziri Temple could not be interacted with on controller. Fixed an issue where you could not inspect player 2's temple on couch co-op. Increase the chance for tablets to drop. Searing Heat notable skill now provides 10% faster ignites instead of 8% reduced skill effect duration. Okay, good. Zenith 2 now has a cost multiplier of 100, previously 120. You can no longer gain fuel for Incinerate while your spell totem is using Incinerate. Commanding minions to use the skill while you are shapeshifted no longer reverts you to a human form except for channeled command skills. I bet that was annoying. Abyss Precursor tablets will now be placed in a stash tab that has Fragment Affinity applied to it. The Flesh Puppet unique talisman modifiers lost this way. Wait, what? The Flesh Puppet unique talismans modifiers lost this way are lost after 30 seconds or when you next shapeshift. Can no longer be scaled. Okay. Updated Feral Invocations description to clarify the attacks are not triggered. Interesting. I'm gonna have to read that description again because that's what I thought was happening. Updated the description on Shaman's reactive growth notable. skill to clarify the less damage modifier provided by adaptations is a single modifier which changes its value based on how many adaptations you have of that element rather than each adaptation being multiplicative with each other. Okay. Inscribed Ultimatum, Relic, Tablets, New Jewel now have more appropriate gold value than vendors. You can now only have one level up effect equipped at a time. What a shame. Bug fixes. There are a couple. Alright, fixed a bug where additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses in map modifier. That I should leave. Additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses in map modifier on tablets was applying to each pit when combined with Sprawling Rapture's Atlas passive skill. Fixed a bug where bear form's dodge roll traveled about 30% further than Wyvern Wolf or human dodge rolls. Bear get nerfed. Fixed a bug where returning to areas through portals subsequently opened after the first world war first would return you to the location you initially opened a portal. Alright. Fixed a bug where Briar Patch could not deal critical hits. It now has a 10% base crit hit chance. Fixed an issue that could occur on consoles where the environment suddenly turned red. Titan's Colossal Capacity. Added inventory slots could not be accessed when using a controller. Wing Blast could miss targets if you had high attack speed. Boss Arena entrance for the Frozen Falls map could be blocked. You could not recombinate talismans. Using the Toxic Domain skill with a spear and an empty offhand would not work and would leave the character walking slowly in an odd pose until the next skill performed. Entrance to the Trial of the Sekimas would fail to close properly after entering and activating the trial. Summon Spectre, Tame Beast, and Disciple of Varashta's Ruzan could not be supported by Spell Echo or Spell Cascade. Fixed an issue where the Frostborn Fiend map boss was dealing no damage to some of their attacks. Prisoner boss would self-heal, wouldn't be stopped by hitting him with any of the ballista in the arena. Fixed a bug where the Double Vision unique crossbow was not triggering Gemini Surge. Enervating Nova was not functioning correctly with Astral Projection. Damage could bypass ES with Embrace Darkness. Fixed a bug where casting Volcano from a shapeshifted form could fizzle at specific amounts of cast speed. Fixed a bug where moment of vulnerability could fail to create visages if there's no unoccupied area nearby. Briar Patch quality was trying to maim enemies, which does not work with spell damage. Elemental Surge, Chaotic Surge, and Gemini Surge could gain the benefit on more projectiles. Fixed a bug where Astral Projection was not functioning correctly with Plague Bearer. Ooh, that's not good. Shrine effects would not display while shapeshifted. Some channeled skills could not barrage. Briar Patch could not be supported by duration related support gems. Dread would fail to dash to targets. Walking Calamity would stop spawning meteors if you switched weapon sets but remained in bear form. Using a skill, particularly a channeled skill from another weapon set, would weapon swap but fail to use. Lich's Eldritch Empowerment passive skill was displaying the amount of life sacrificed as if it was the amount of damage granted when sacrificing life. It was purely a description update. Elemental Equilibrium stated that the order of infusion creation was the opposite of its actual effect. Fixed a bug where the skeletal reapers could sometimes stall in their invulnerable form. Animal shapeshifted forms would display strange head movement while sprinting. Savage Fury would fail to play a shapeshifting animation or grant a buff while in human form. Bear and wyvern forms would not always play the appropriate animations when light stunned. Manifest weapons talisman form would superimpose on other weapon types. Fixed an issue where unforeseen consequences unique tablet did not sell to vendors for the correct amount of gold. Talismans were not appearing in trade. Osin's lineage was missing from the currency exchange. Selecting the Impale Chance node of Everlasting Bloom and Deadly Thorns cluster was difficult. Oh, because I noticed that. Fixed a bug where Lunar Blessing Moonbeams did not describe the number of additional moonbeams created on hit. I was wondering about that. Because it's got a pretty significant cooldown, but I saw some disco parties going on. You could not scroll through game options using a controller. Disconnect that could occur when modifying equipment. Fixed 2 client crashes, fixed client crash, and 3 instance crashes. Nice. Awesome. We'll be back in there soon. I will be right back. And we'll continue. Alright, we are back. We are updated. Well, maybe. My game is now crashing. And looks like I'm not the only one. Okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting on that to be fixed, let's see what we can find out about maybe the temple. All right. These haven't been updated, which is a shame. Let's see. Corrupt soul cores. Okay, we don't care about that. I do care about the gems. I think none of these actually can be upgraded, which is good. Okay, so there aren't that many rooms. Altar of Sacrifice. But we don't know what. Okay, so Thaumaturge and Sacrificial Chamber. I need the Crimson Hall. All right. Because I've actually got one of these. I just don't have anything else to upgrade it with. Okay. Add room. Hmm. Okay, path's not taken. Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't care about that. I care about, let me see the Oracle. And I want to look at... Do we have any additional data on inevitable critical hits? The weird thing is, like, the wording is really odd on it. What about the Druid unique talisman that gives you hyenas with Infernal Legion? Wouldn't that basically double the damage? So, first thing you should know is Infernal Legion can only ever have one instance of damage. So no matter how many mobs, or no matter how many minions you have that have Infernal Legion are surrounding something, it will only ever do one instance of damage because it's an ignite. So only one ignite ever. Number two, in order for me to use that talisman, I have to be using a talisman, which means I have to cut the amount of spirit I have in half to use a scepter with a talisman, which means at the moment that I could not use Infernal Rage. Or Eternal Rage. Which means I'm giving up the rage generation that I have. So I don't think it's worth it. I do like the idea, and I do think that there's value in it. The only other thing is you have to find a way to have more than one companion. So I think there are two ways to have more than one companion. Companions. I take it back, it might not work at all. Because this is of different types. Which means... Okay, so Cackling Companions summons hyenas, which are, I'm willing to bet, beast companions. It's different types. Oh, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, yeah, so you would have to use either this body armor or the keystone on the other side of the tree in order to be able to have two companions. Then you could summon them, but you would have to answer the question of, is it worth using the talisman? Because you do have to then be using a talisman to utilize it. Wait, is Infernal Hound a companion? I didn't know that. But yeah. So that's the issue there. I think there is a world where that could be a good play, but you would have to build specifically around just having a ton of like individual minions. Hey, we got a new patch. Is it in the announcements anywhere? Thanks for the advice. Been watching your vids. Help me with my summons. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Patch notes. Patch notes. Was there an update? Nope. Well, we might be able to play the game now. Seems promising so far. Oh, of course. I definitely just updated. Okay. Let's see. Do we know anything more about the uniques? Okay. There's nothing I'm like wild about. There's some good stuff in there, but nothing that I'm just crazy over. Modifies a corrupted equipment or jewel item unpredictably or destroys it. This is just the double corrupt, right? Yeah. Modifies a soul core. I'm actually curious what the soul core like results are. Okay, so let's look at this one for instance. Okay, I'm unsure then what the benefit of the core destabilizer is. Oh wait, it's these. Okay. +1 max mana per 2 item ES on equipped helmet. Gain armor equal to 25% of life lost from hits in the past 8 seconds. Okay, so it's just these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's Wolfpack? There it is. Finally patched? Yeah, I'm working on it as well. The real question is, will I be able to launch? AGG had to patch the patch. Yeah, I noticed. At least they were quick. I've been on the receiving end of plenty of games that did that, and it took them hours, if not days, to fix. I'm actually pretty sure Blizzard has done that several times. Nice, we're back in. Everyone spammed the Reddit. Yeah, everyone was on their forums as well. So if you go look at their forums, there's a bunch of bug reports for the same error. Okay. I need to see if we can sell the helmet. I think we decided that we were going to do 60. Wait, you know what? Hold on. $480. Not too bad. We'll put it up for 80x. See if anybody bites. Hopefully we get a quick sale. Because I'd like to get that money back. Alright. Where were we? We need a new corruption zone, I think. There's a moment of zen over here. I should go do that. Okay. All right. I just realized how creepy this is. There's like, I think it's bones that are coming out, but it looks like these are like tears that are being sewn back together.
Let's have a gander.
Nice. That one worth anything or no? Nope. Is this worth anything? Actually, very possibly. Very possibly. Let's see, life mana. There is a prefix missing. Wait, I thought I got a solar amulet. No, I guess not. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Okay, good stuff. Now we fight Yama.
A challenger! Now I get you.
Okay. Equipped. Vulnerability up to 16. Yes, please. This is unfortunately probably not worth it. I'm gonna throw it in here. Okay. We're gonna do this tier 11. See how that goes. And then we're going to take a quick break after that. Because my food just got here. Which is, I realize, really bad timing. Like, we just had a nice amount of downtime gifted to us by GGG. And now that it's over, my food arrives. That's just how it goes.
Balance restored. Ancient light.
Okay. Okay. What is killing all my wolves? I guess nothing anymore. Ooh. Okay. Got stunned. Got killed. I'm hoping we can figure out the defenses on this build, because if we can, it'll be fantastic. Alright, I've gone a little too far. That hurt. I don't want anything to do with them. Nice. That's actually huge. We're banking that right now. I refuse to have that rolled back.
Nature, doesn't it?
And we got an Abyssal Depths. Very nice. Let's go. Alright, now what we really want is an Omen of Light. That is a whole lot of stuff going on in there. Okay. Now that all that nonsense is taken care of. Okay. Okay, gotta get in here with you. Did I not count as in there? Yeah, let's pull you back over here so that we can like actually do something. Okay. Okay, good. I'm not terribly worried about the breach at the moment. I'll go back for it though. Okay. Tier 12, let's go. Definitely needs some polish before we're gonna feel comfortable. Okay. Ooh, and our the boots we put up sold. Let's go. That's huge. That's actually a pretty nice. Let's see. Damage penetrates cold. Really? I would have expected that to be better. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, so we just got another divine orb from the boots that we made, which is great. So we're going to utilize that to try and make the helmet we want. Currency exchange. I want incursion, cultivation. How many can I get for a divine? 2. It's not worth it. Then get 100 exalts. And then if I have exalts and I want incursion cultivations. Ooh, they just went up. Maybe I can't. Okay, so let me grab 2 of these. That is concerning. Okay, now I need regenerate. Do I have another buyer? Nice. Okay, we need a good one. Grab that. Pretty sure we're gonna have to trade in our divine for exalts again. That's okay. Alright. Currency exchange. I want exalted orbs. I have 1 divine. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, miscellaneous dockets 2. Oh wait, no, it's there we go. Those. Corrupted. No, go. 5 div. Dang it. Okay. The one I had was fantastic. Okay. So let me grab another one of these before anything wild happens. Alright, so now we have 2 of those. We need a bunch of armor scraps. I need the armor scraps. Okay, so these have sockets now. We're good there. Okay. Okay, now I need 2 battle orbs. Okay, they're both fine. All right. Come on, go. So close. And go. Is this any good? Okay, so we've lost out on those. I'm not paying. Not paying that much for one. Okay.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
Okay. I think it's going to be our last attempt before we're broke again. Okay, corrupt, please don't brick. Hidden brick, we're good. Alright, come on. Do it. No. The only thing that I need it to have is I need it to break the cannot have energy shield. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I gotta try and sell this. Let's see. What is the trade? Yeah, the one that's on trade is identical to mine. For 3 divines. I'll try and sell mine for 1. I think I'm gonna bring down the price on this one. Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for that crafting session. So that's done. I'm not even entirely sure this is possible. But if it is, that's going to be incredible. All right. Well, that's going to do it for now. I'm going to take a quick break. So we're going to go BRB, and then I'm gonna eat some food, and then we'll be back. Let me see. Get a nice cinematic shot with all my dogs. Yeah. All right, I will be right back. All right, we are back. Okay, we need to see if we made any sales. Nope. That's okay. All right. Let's go. We're now pretty solidly in tier 9, tier 10 area. Kind of want to stay there. And just keep leveling. So, we're going to do that. Right now, we can do this. Okay. Alright, tier 12. I'm a little worried about this one. Once we level up though, I might actually step back out of the map to add in another minion.
Nature takes what's old.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay, good. All right. Reservation efficiency brings us up to 38. Is actually enough to do what I was thinking about. Okay, so come back out here. So first up, we need to upgrade our skeletal reaver. Make that cheaper. Then we grab a skeletal cleric. It's only 21 mana. And that is now 7% more damage. Brings me down to 16 spirit, which is not, I think, enough for anything else. Just to double check. At 31, 40, 41. Yeah, so the next one is going to be sniper, I think. Next cheapest. And that'll be 33. much life do you guys have? 9k? Okay. So now we need some support gems. We want last gasp. Meat shield 2. And oh wait, no, I don't want to upgrade it past that. Reaver, life leech, feeding frenzy, last gasp. Oh, wait, they have meat shield. It might not matter. Okay. Let's do this. Excellent. Okay. Ooh. All right, boss time. Let's go. Oh, you're over here. Okay. Ate that. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Balance restored.
Excellent. I think in my mind this partially just confirms that the Abyss ground degen is disgustingly overtuned. Because my wolves feel pretty incredibly powerful, honestly. And they struggle. I almost didn't get a tier 12 out of this. That would have been lame. Come on. Okay. Skill gem level 17. Okay. Okay, good stuff.
Kill the wildwood no longer.
How much live do your wolves have? Can't find the data. Can't find much data from the wolf pack. So yeah, I had the same issue, but my wolves right now at level 24 overall have 14k. Which I think is pretty respectable. Like comparatively to other minions. Now that is with them being giant and some life investment, but same thing my other minions have, and they seem to be doing just fine. Well, it's not true. I have a single companion life node that my other minions do not have. That one rare keeps following me. Okay. All right. Best of all, we were able to sustain, so we're good there. Alright, real quick, we're gonna lower the prices on all of our stuff.
Can I help?
Currency, no, shop. So this Go down to 60. This can go down to 80 exalts. This goes down to 20. 10. Okay. And we're almost ready to level up again. Very nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's over here. Okay, excellent.
Balance restored.
Okay. Oop. Nice. Okay, the real question is now, what do we do with the level? We could... Alright, I'm curious about this. So we have 16 spirit now. If I do this... There's no way, right? No, you know what? I think it is. I think it is. So we have 16. Okay. Passive G. Okay. Eternal Rage turned off. But that's okay. Right? He saved four spirit. Is that worth it? Is that worth the point? I don't think it is. Okay.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay. Ooh, that hurts. How much is just a regular gold amulet worth? How much is a regular heavy belt worth? 8 exalts. Easy money. Okay. Let's go do this. Ooh, that was close.
Abomination!
Okay. Is that it? That is it. Oh, wait. Is that not it? There we go. Okay, put that away. Put these away. All right, shop.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, and then we're gonna mess around with this. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I wanted a Greater of Opulence, that's a bear. Okay, that's not worth it.
What's new? sure someone will want that.
Yeah, we'll put that up for 8. It might sell. 48 exalts, I don't think is enough for anything we want. Oh, right. I wanted to refund.
Old roots find new soil.
Refund that passive. We could get... We could get nearly enough for another minion with just Profane Commander. But I think I want to wait for that. I think instead what I'm going to do is do... I wanted to see if I could do some life regeneration rate. Let me see. Life regeneration. Rate while stationary, while stationary, while stationary. No, I want just regen rate. These are incredibly good. I have to go through here. Means these now cost mana. Is that bad? Do I do that? I don't think if I need this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm like happy with all of the points I've spent up until now. And I think the answer is yes. It's such a shame that that is just out of reach. I mean, I do have to take this. Like, there's no question about it. I need the Wither on hit. The Fizz damage reduction is arguable. But Right Hand of Darkness is not. Especially while I have Entropic Incarnation.
Nature seeks balance.
Ooh, that was, sorry, that was loud. Okay. Let's see if we've got something good. Okay, Venom Puncture. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. No, never mind. This is just worse. Zealot's Oath. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do Venom Puncture because I can't find anything else that I like. Okay, Untainted Paradise is incredible, but it has the issue of not dropping any items. So I'm playing with fire here a little bit. So that I can level up. Excellent. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, good stuff.
Nature's fury.
We've almost leveled up already. Yeah, there we go. Alright, AoE and Inflict Withered. Okay.
Wretched animal.
Ooh, okay.
Nature takes what's old.
Alright, excellent. We might get another level out of this, which would be awesome because that's a possible extra 1% max life. Okay. Go over here to the left first. We might actually be able to pull off leveling again. That was scary.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay. All right. So close. Let's see if we can find the last 5 right over here. Alright. We got every bit of XP we could out of here. Which wasn't quite 2 levels worth. Pretty close though. Okay. Excellent. Then we're gonna go right here and hope for the best. Talk to Doriani real quick, cause yep. Alright, now we have tier 11s to fall back on. Ooh, that hurt.
Balance restored. Go now to your eternal slumber.
Okay, good stuff. Okay. All right. I need to lower the prices on my my items that are for sale again. I didn't expect to be frozen. Okay, good.
Abomination. Begone, foul creature.
Okay. All right. I remember liking these. Is that the right ones? Okay, let's go finish this boss off. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Well, that's not a map. Ooh.
Wilds take ya.
Okay, cool. Is it just the one left? Yeah, it was. And no map. Alright, back to tier 11s we go. Okay.
Price lowered.
Okay. Another moment of zen. Breath of the Mountains, maybe? No. Alright, those are all awful. Ooh, there's a corrupted area over here. Nice. Okay. We're so close to leveling up again.
Nature's fury.
Ooh.
Wilds take you.
Okay.
Fast.
Not worth much. Huge. Okay. We're gonna grab this. Even though we're never gonna be able to get Arcane Surge.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
What? What is going on right now?
Hunter's death.
That is a double. Okay. What was that boss doing here? Wait. Okay, now let's figure out what was going on over here.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay.
You fought well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on and where this boss came from. But there's a map boss in my not map boss arena. And it's real mad. That's maybe me dying. Ooh. Yeah, dead. Which is a shame because he gets stunned. Why am I slowed so bad? And I'm dead. Okay, okay, I see it now. There's a slowing area right there. Well, at least I already leveled up.
That were a wish.
I really don't like wisps. They feel like pointless. Like I know the talismans, like okay, some of the talismans are good. But you don't always get them. They're very possibly the most dangerous thing in the game. And we crashed. Alright. Let's try again. Come on. All right, there we go. At least we didn't lose any progress.
Balance restored.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna fight these, but then I'm probably just gonna go, because the map has been hidden from me again, and I don't want to do all that again. Okay. Let's go. I think I already did this, but let's just have a double check. Yeah, I did this. Okay. Oh, that was a rough map. Mostly just the scorpion. Like, everything else was fine. Okay, we could go ascend. And I am tempted. Before we do that, $50, $40. We're at level 19, exalts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Level 84. I need one level. Do I get one more level before I go ascend? Yeah, I'm gonna get one more level before I ascend. I hate that there is not a tab for the fragments. Please sell me a map tab, or a currency tab. What was I working on? Okay, no new announcements or patch notes. I don't always understand what's hitting me, and that bothers me a great deal. Okay.
Wild, take ya.
I didn't even notice that I missed a chest back here. Alright, Abyss complete. Okay, good stuff. That is a lot of essences. Okay.
Begone, foul creature.
Alright, we got a checkpoint at least. And a level 18 skill gem. Ooh, intelligence requirement is rough on those.
Your power's spent.
Okay. All right.
End of the line.
Strong box. Not one, but two mana siphoners. Okay, where... This guy? It is this guy. Of course it's this guy. Okay. Let's check out the ruins. Even though I'm pretty sure I don't need to right now, but I don't know. What's the eye level here? Do we know? No. I guess I'll do that, and I have no idea what to do with this Chamber of Souls. Tier 3 allows Soul Core Corruption. I really don't care about this. I already got one. Alright, I'm just gonna run it. We're at level 76, so we should be able to do everything we need to do.
Never the same twice, that place. Bloodbath fiends! Nature takes what's old.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can't do that. So we need to fight the architect now. I didn't even know you had to complete a certain amount of temple rooms.
Wild take ya.
I'll hold this medallion.
Oh wait, yeah, no. I need this room. Ow. Okay.
Balance restored.
Okay. So that's 4 out of 10 rooms. I just need 5 out of 10, so... I guess let me go hit the Shrine of Empowerment. Oh, never mind. I'm already in here, so I guess I'm doing this one. Okay.
This ends here. In Auxili's name, I shall end you. Consider the end. Behold, Overload Protocol. Dissipate this. Fractured space.
Okay.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use ship Carlos console to open the path to the Royal Access team. From there, you'll be able to communicate to a series of private chambers on the next step.
Okay, Royal Access Chamber. Alchemy Lab. Okay. Oh. Well, okay then. Okay. We're gonna go in this way. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh, hard pass in the spirit. Okay. All right. Okay, boss time. Let's go. Okay. Imagine. I have a feeling Varel's Rune of Grace is not worth anything. For a second I thought it said of the chase, and I was just like, oh, I'm rich. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Could be worse.
All right.
Now that's a fight.
Okay. Tier 11. Ooh, companions deal damage. That could be good. I mean, it would have to be combined with other things, but got potential. What else was I doing? We were just trying to level up, right? Hmm. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. I just thought of something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. This is left, and we're done. Okay. That was a rather underwhelming map. All right, you know what? Why can't I hit this? There we go. Oh, the PoE website just went down. Okay. Chilled ground and temp chains. Gotta love it. Okay, good. Ooh. Alright, need to back up. Good stuff. Rune of Agony, huh? That's worth a little bit. Okay. All right. Looks like trade is back up.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
Okay. I don't like how long this phase is. Like, it's a neat boss, but this is a lot. And we get to do it again. Okay. Now we get to fight her, right? All right. Alright, I have the storm. Okay. We're so close. Well, I say that. We're at 71%. Then we get to put +2 levels on our wolves. Which should make a pretty big difference. Okay.
Nature takes what's own.
Incarnation of Death is... Isn't that, not the count, it's, the guy we defeat in the graveyard, the ghost that has the, I can't think of anything's name right now. My mind is totally blank. Ooh. I got stuck for a second. That would have been bad. Okay, crown, nice. Let's go grab this. Well, okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab all of the abyssal areas. With the dream of getting something like Omen of Light. Very nice. Okay, is that all the abyss? It was, but there's a rare. Okay. Boss time. Oh, this is the incarnation of death. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and see if I can grab any more rares. Nope, okay. We're just gonna go to the next map. Okay. All right. That was not ideal. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, it's this area. I actually really like this map. Okay. All right. All right. Excellent. I wish we had favored maps in PoE 2, because this would absolutely be one of mine. It's small, it's simple. I like it. Okay. There's a whole lot of enemies over here throwing around ball lightning.
Balance restored.
Okay. One arsenal. What is this? Oh, it just corrupts an item? Alright. Okay, easy. Easy 30 exalts. Okay. Get out of there. Okay, good stuff. All right. Do I care? Trying to figure out if I care more about making my life regen feel good or not. I'm just not sure I want to invest 3 points at level 84. It would probably be worth it. I could also try and get a source of arcane surge. Let's see if I do this. That is 10 life regen. Ooh, wait. Wolfpack is going from, let's see, basic attack 3902 and 14.3. But I actually don't remember what the basic attack was again. 39 and 14. To 48. and 16. Quite a significant jump. And we got an extra wolf. Very nice. Let's see. Manage shop. 30.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
40.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
30. Okay. Thought I had one of these that did have. Oh no, it's a. Okay. Alright, we go to ascend one last time. Hopefully. Alright, movement speed and life. Honor resistance, movement speed, life, confirm. Okay. Let's go. All right. I guess we're going that way. It almost didn't even matter what the downside was. It was better than the other two. I need that. Okay, let's go. Okay. So if I go this way, I have to hit this. I have to go up. Okay. Nice. Somebody bought one of our amulets. Okay, we have to go this way. Okay. Have to go up top again. Flexibility is key. Okay. Alright, less max honor, no. Curse with enfeeble, maybe. Lose when you take damage, no. You have no armor, absolutely not. You have less energy shield, ugh. Okay, I guess we're going with enfeeble. Nice part about being cursed with enfeeble, doesn't affect my minions. At least I'm pretty sure. Remove winter drought, gain random miner, no. Gain that, gain... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that right now. Easiest choice. You know what? We're gonna do 20 sacred water. And then we just won't get hit. We just won't get hit. It's as easy as that.
Nature takes what's old.
I feel like I did something wrong here. Oh, no, I guess I did it right. All right. all very nice. Wait, am I out of... Okay, hold on. Alright, purchase items. Oh, I lost it all on the floor. Complete. Right. Right. Okay. 30% spirit. D1 mana? Yeah, I don't think so. Honor resistance, honor resistance. 44% increased defense. Honor resistance. The rest of this is for the floor. Oh wait, is that -4 fire res? Oh, you know what? I was trying to find a good asking price for this and okay, spirit. Okay, looks like this one might actually be worth something. I'm gonna guess like 30x. Okay. Okay, earn. All right. Now, if I could find a merchant, that would be insane. Afflictions are unknown. That's annoying. Reduced honor restored. That's easy. The real question is, does it lead to anything that is awful? Which I feel like is always like the real big question.
Good riddance.
Okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Makes me a little nervous, but still reduced on a restored is way better. Okay. I did get hit in that. Unfortunate. There's a merchant. I almost walked into that. Okay. I've got this. Take it slow and steady. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I have to take the merchant. I mean, I was probably going to anyway, but there's no way I'm taking Deceptive Mirror. Okay, well since he's done, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, we have 963. More sacred water found. I'm gonna save the rest. No, I'm not. Wait. No, I'm not.
Let's plan. You will succeed. I will. May that serve you.
Okay. Okay. Now we go merchant offers only one. Because that's not that big a deal. Like it's not ideal, but it's way better than monsters dealing more damage. I'm glad they loosened that room up, or at least it seems like it. Take physical damage. Random major boon, take physical damage. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. All seeing eye, yeah. That's so worth it. That was absolutely worth it.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay.
Move quickly.
Ow.
That was an impressive display.
That was a lot closer than I would like it to have been.
I shall aid you. We will succeed. May that serve you.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that one. Ooh. Alright, there is a merchant in here. Which we could plan our route around. Sort of. No, we can't. Alright, never mind. Yeah, the very first one is Deceptive Mirror. I could do this one and go to this merchant. Yeah, I guess we do that. Okay. So I got hit at least once during this. Oh. Is it up here? Please tell me it's up here. Okay, cool. And sacred water. Seeing if I can gain some sacred water real quick to make up for what I'm about to lose. Okay. Worth. Okay. All right, 92. That was bad. The totally unnecessary hit that I just took.
Great challenge overcome. Let's plan.
Can't be damaged until you complete the next room. I mean, sure. Might as well.
May that serve.
All right. You know what? We might as well go for the gold key. Because we're going to grab hourglass and then these two sacred water. We might as well grab this gold key while we can. was I stuck in there? Okay. Restore honor and let's go. All right. I don't know why I'm collecting all this when I'm about to lose it all. Gain a random boon, might as well. I don't get the honor back, but boon I can get. Okay. Grant sacred water that I can't use. Ritual casters close the portals. Got it. Okay. Scorpion time. Hey, how's it going, Zerti? Or Zerta? Zerta. No, the platforms are a trap. Okay. That's not it, right? Yeah, no. Need to go one more. Huge purchase and purchase. Alright. I'm only a little worried about this next bit. Actually, this next bit might be really difficult for me, just because of how tiny the platforms are. Okay, on the bright side though, I get to like figure out my entire path beforehand. So we've got a merchant right away, which is nice. We can restore honor. Traps are faster, you have no armor. Ooh. I might end up taking you have no armor there. How much armor do I have? I don't have very much armor anyway. And then from there, I can go here, here, here. Okay, yeah, I think that's the plan.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Can that really be him? I recognize his voice. Zarok, the temporal.
What are you? Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
All right.
Rest a while. This will help. Use that well.
You know what? We might as well. I'll take every bit of help I can get at this point. Okay, so we go Shrine to Restore Honor. One is find the exit. Okay. Okay. How long does this need to be? Okay. Restore honor. And now we go, you have no armor. Ooh.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, oof. I mean, it's not that big a deal, it's just, this one takes time. And it's not unusual for me to get hit by something during that time. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Trying to stay on top of everything. Okay. All right. Just a few more rooms and then we're done. Prime Royal. Sure. Okay, so the hope here is that this will heal us. Ow. Okay. Ooh, no, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. That was awful. Usually you can just run right through those.
Stand tall.
That was terrible. Please heal me. More maximum. Random minor affliction. That's the problem, is I don't know what random minor I'm gonna get. I think I just risk it. My 15k. Okay. Did I just get hit by like some random screen and a half away thing? Okay. Oh, all right. Room types are known. Doesn't matter anymore. All right, I took care of that one early. Okay.
Stand tall.
I'm so worried. All that effort and it comes down to 15k honor. Which, if I was confident I could burst him down, I wouldn't be as worried, but
Is our sacred duty.
that and I'm really bad at this fight.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire. This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
No, come on. I have 13 honor left.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Okay.
Possess a modicum of skill. Your fate finds you.
No. Come on. Oh, I hate this game. This is why I don't do this trial. It's because I hate that fight. Because you can do well the entire time, and then if you mess up that fight, you're done. Oh well. Alright.
The old ways still whisper.
Poison projectile. Critical spell damage bonus, AoE. Okay, most of this is not good. This is the only one that really has any hope. Never mind. Okay. Let's go see. Oh. We should have like 35 exalts, I think. No, yeah, 35. puts 73 total. I'm gonna sell this Bentors for like 20, I think.
Seems like a good deal.
How much is this now? Okay, prices are coming back down, good. Okay, I think that is where I'm going to wrap up for the night. So overall, good progress. We've gotten to pretty solidly into tier 11s. We do need to work on our survivability and our damage, which we just upgraded our damage quite a bit. I do think I'm going to redo this though. Refund that. Put on one instead. Do I try to get more damage? I could do the 16 increased damage. What is my current minion increase? $274. Quite a lot. I don't know, I feel like the increases we have are pretty solid. Which means I should really focus on getting more out of muster support, most likely. You know what? I know how to do that. I actually know how to do that. Hit an idol? I mean, that is one way, actually. But this is the one I was thinking of. Am I overcapped on lightning? I am very overcapped on lightning. Okay, that gives me 38. Which is right at enough for skeletal sniper. then I want Last Gasp and let's say gems. All right, Last Gasp. Meat Shield 2. What can I do here? I could make them call. Okay, Cleric. Do I give you rapid casting? Sure. Focused heightened. Less cost, expand. I could just do magnified area. Just for the feels good. Alright, is there anything I can actually do to Eternal Rage? Not really. Okay. Not too bad. We have room for exactly one more. Which would be, I don't even know. Do I just suck it up and go for it? I think the only other options are crit, and I need more points to invest into crit to make it worth it, I think. Because the basic attack for this is... what is it, a 5% crit hit chance? Yeah. Crit hit chance of 5%. Not really that good. Yeah, I don't know if this is the crit stuff is gonna work. Somehow I doubt it. Which leaves me in a weird spot, because like this would be good. But what else? I don't know. Oh, that's something I can do. Is there a good way for us to get Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge, Constant Gale, Force of Will. Okay, Arcane. Oh. Okay, that's actually pretty good. The real question is there anything else there that is good, or is that it? That's kind of it. Okay. So Arcane Surge is after spending a total of 100% of your mana on supported skills. So not consistent, at least for me. I wish. And okay, that is not the, those are not the only ways to get Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. Okay, so Arcane Surge, the support gem. The buff, though. Okay, so this is the only actual... Oh, wait, no. Of Kurgle armor is a chance to gain it on crit. Okay, so on crit is really the only way to get it with any degree of like reasonable regularity. You know what? I need more spirit. I don't know. Because I kind of want to get more energy shields, but I can't sustain the energy shield I've got. That means I really just need more life regen. I think I gotta do that. I think I gotta grab these. I don't care about nurturing nature. If I could get this helmet to work, it wouldn't even be a question, but I'm not convinced this helmet can work. The weird thing is I know for a fact that people are trying to do this, but I'm not seeing any of them work. Okay. Well, I think that's the path we need to go down, is the life regen path, at least. And that'll apply even if we end up going, like, somehow making that helmet work. Because each time we do this, so this is 15, and that brought our life regen to 86. The next one is 25, which is going to be like 20, another 20, and then another 20. And then as we increase our level, get better gear, increase our max life, get flat life regen, this is just gonna stack up. But I think this is something I have to do. We could also do this, but I'm not sure I want this. Yeah, we get a lot out of these. Okay, you know what else? We've got one more thing we can do before we go, if we can afford it, which we might not be able to because that might be expensive. We have an excess of, I think, both lightning and fire. More fire than lightning. I didn't know there was a maximum rage soul core. Ooh. Okay, we need... I thought it was a soul core that I was thinking of. Oh, you know what? It's the new incursion one. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. Tech rods. That's right, okay.
Can I help?
I doubt it. Because I don't think I have enough of anything to afford that. Perfect Og. No. Greater Jewelers. Probably not. Gem Cutters. Possibly. We've got 9 of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. That helps. What else have we got to trade? We have no amount of corruption. There we go.
All right, your order is registered.
I guess we need some Chaos Orbs. No. Greater Eagle? Nope. Man, this is rough. Oh, here we go. I didn't expect these to be worth anything.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
This. Tech rods. Alright. 1.5 max life per second. And we get rid of fire res for it. Puts us at 132 regen. Which is right around, I don't know, 9%? Isn't there a good lineage gem that adds 1% cold damage to minion per 1 rage or something? Let me check. Let me check. Gem rage. This one. When you freeze a target with supported skills for each 1 rage, you have allies in your presence. Attacks and war cries you use yourself. I've gone to sleep and you're still streaming. I'm probably about to end. Good morning from Greece. Good morning. Yeah, so this doesn't work for us because we're not ever going to be able to freeze something with something that we use ourselves. But fully breaking armor with supported skills causes affected targets to permanently take damage. Poisons from supported skills deal damage 2% faster per rage. Maybe. How's it going on the build? Going pretty well. We're in tier 11s pretty comfortably. We tried to ascend again and failed because the Trial of the Sekima's final boss is awful, and we're trying to figure out how we want to scale our defenses. I don't think there's anything else. Let's see, allies. We only have 1 active totem. Yeah, the only other gem that would be absolutely incredible for us is Ulnatol, which is currently trading for 600 exalts per, or 12 divines. So, Ulnatol's Embrace is on our list, but it's gonna be a while. Overall, though, pretty happy. We need much better gear. Let's actually do this Nexus real quick. And then we'll go to bed. Have you tried to use POB? Path of building. Has it updated? Because the problem is we're using... Oh, it has updated. Nice. I did not know it had updated. Just tried to update it and worked. Nice. I'll have to take a look because that actually should help a lot. It'll give me an idea of if I'm missing anything obvious. Ooh, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Here we go. That feels much better. I still want more, but that's actually a good start. Okay, good stuff. What charms do you plan to use later? I have no clue. I usually just use one for freeze and one for bleed, or one for ignite and one for bleed. Having one for stun is always nice too, but I'm a little less worried about stun. Okay.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Hey, we got into the Abyssal Depths. Nice, I am now downloading the POB update. Okay.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Okay. I got myself in trouble. I seem to do a lot. Okay. I already have Luminous Pace. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hopefully, I remember to come back for the Val Ruins back there. Okay. How many moves are you gonna like do all at once? I feel like, you know, 3 is enough. Okay.
Corruption is surging against us. Is clearly I'm the enemy killed.
Actually doing damage, or is it just visually bugged? Okay. That worked out rather well.
The old way still whisper.
The collarbone is actually worth something. I might sell that real quick. The heavy belt is also worth something. I just need to look up what it's worth because people are doing the thing again. Exalted or Divine Orbs. 9.
Yes? Hey. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
55.
See if that piques any interest.
30. 3. 15.
Hey. Can I help?
I want Exalted Orbs. I have a Preserved Collarbone. Really? That is much cheaper than I thought it would be. I'm gonna hold on to it then.
Continue
Okay. Magic monsters, rare monsters. I think I want strong boxes. It is one of the. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next ones will be strong box. Researchers is currency, so yeah, we want researchers and faith and luck, yeah. Yeah. Not too bad. Not a bad way to end. Overall, next steps are grab life regen right here and here, which will pretty significantly boost our life recovery. And then as we get more flat regen and more max life, that should start feeling better and better. So yeah, that is kind of the plan. So I think that is going to end for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. There's a real possibility we... Oh, you know, no, hold on. Never mind. I was going to say let's look at Path of Building since it's updated. I am still downloading the updates. I'm at 145 out of 650. So that seems to be taking a while. So we are going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. And yeah, been a lot of fun. Tomorrow I will be posting another update video, and I am not sure if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We might stream and just do a shorter stream. And then on Wednesday, we will be streaming for sure at the normal time. So Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, we'll be going live and playing more of this character. To be probably in tier 15s by then, farming up there. But yeah, thank you again all so much for joining me. It's been a blast, and I'll see you next time. I'm gonna switch to your build. What do I have to focus on to do for leveling? I would just do bear for leveling. So up until probably the interludes, do either just do a shapeshift attack build, and then do like let's see, normal attack spell things. So come up here, spell attack, and then go this way and grab like these nodes, and just follow like a regular shape-shifting build. The reason for that is the wolves really struggle before you can get commanding rage. So you need commanding rage, and you need to be able to support commanding rage. You have those nodes? So if you have commanding rage and rage gen already, and you have enough, even then it feels better without eternal rage. So it's like level 50 something. When you get eternal rage is when I would switch. Until then, just follow like a regular shapeshifter attack build. Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you next time.